welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back. We are here with Back to the Streets at Brown County Dragway. Another little tucked away track here in Indiana. It's really quaint. We got a little creek running between us and the track. That's kind of unique, isn't it? Okay, let's see. We are here and they are getting ready to do their drivers meeting in about 15 minutes, and we will begin again with Rocket Prep Hard Tire, Harm Mufflers Modern, Summit Racing True Street, Detroit Battery Company Small Tire, Racetronics Stick Shift, GAPD or GAPT 650 Index, and Alex's Automotive 750 Index. Now, those two index classes, they're the only two that are not a heads up class. The rest of them are all heads up, right? So yeah, very challenging. Everybody, Annette is waving from the tower. Hello, Annette. Yeah, she's Lady in the Tower in the chat bleachers. That is Annette, and she is here. She is our Lady in the Tower here at Brown County Dragway. Let's see. We had a few. We had Chase. I can't think of his last name. Of course, he had a crash yesterday, and let me show you that. It was pretty spectacular. I have it on quarter speed here, so it's gonna go really slow. But you get to see every speck of dirt that flies when he hits that thing. Here he comes. Okay, he's here in the black truck. Is that a truck? It is a truck. And, oh gosh. Hit that guardrail and bent it. They bent it back with the tractor. It was, whoa. See, the whole front end of that just disintegrated. My goodness. I don't think he is in the rest of the event. No, he is done. So, I don't know how many others have left the event. Let me get you. I don't know how many others have left the event. That's not information that I have right now. But yeah, okay. They're going to be doing the drivers meeting here shortly, and for now, let's just kind of look at this track. And I have to say hey to Captain Jack. He's in the chat, and he is up in Fairbanks, Alaska, and I guess it's warming up there now, huh? So anyway, but hey to Captain Jack, love you. Bye.
Sitting at the top, didn't notice yet. Moving Got me? Yep. I have to remember that I have this light turned up. I am going down the
I want to go over the results so far.
Take me.
Hard tires. We have nobody undefeated. Anybody think they're undefeated in hard tires? Okay. We have one guy that dropped out, Eddie. Eddie is out. Modern. Michael Martinez is undefeated. And Zach Peterson hasn't won yet. Is that true?
That is true.
Okay. Nobody dropped out of Modern yet. I think he lost the last round. You see? I could have missed it. Travis Cox won last round. He's also undefeated. Okay, True Street. Brian and Travis Martin are both undefeated. Eric has dropped out. Small tire. Adam Hodson is the only one undefeated. Chase dropped out. Stick shift. We have Matt Walter, Josh Curl, and John Marks are all undefeated, and a couple guys with no wins yet. Douglas Wyatt dropped out. 650 index, John B is undefeated. Joshua Felix is also undefeated. And Chucky, what's going on? All right, 750 index. We have Doug Elkins, Steve R, Scott Abbott, and Lawrence are all undefeated. And Sean just came up and said he's out, so one dropped from that class. All right, for racing tonight, we're going to have to, be a little flexible with the lanes. We don't have a lot of room to work with and a lot of cars here. So Scott is in charge of lanes. He has two helpers. It will be Todd and Blade. So listen to them, please. When we call you, come up. If we didn't call you, don't come up. Try to get in your pairs ahead of time. Coordinate with your other racer. The return road here comes down the left-hand side of the track, the far side of the track, and then cuts across. And we go back up the hill. Okay? So if you're pitted up the hill, you have to go back up the hill across the lanes. You want to talk about how you're going to do it?
Okay, obviously we are space limited, so just please pay attention to the lane calls. We are going to try, especially for 750 and 650, to call you and line you up on one side of the hill. Don't pull into the middle of the hill and park. Park all the way over to one side, okay, so that we can get cars by you going back up the hill. But we're going to try at the top of the hill to start getting you guys lined up. But yeah, I don't know up top, how do you guys hear the public announce system up top? Do you hear it okay? It's good? Okay. So just pay close attention. They did a really good job when I was calling for cars yesterday to like say it in triplicate. So once you hear it, get suited up, and we will start to direct you at the top of the hill and get you paired up if you haven't already done it. By the end of yesterday, most of you guys were pairing up already. That was perfect. We're no longer concerned about putting right lane in front of left lane. Just get paired up, and we will point like we did at the end of yesterday. We'll point you to the right or point you to the left because we all have sheets. So any questions about lane stuff or your pairings, see me, see Todd, or see Blake, okay? And we will fix it. But other than that, just pay attention to lane calls. You guys did great yesterday at the end. So good job.
I'm good at this, but I'll try.
All right, I'm not good at this. We all know Chase wrecked his truck yesterday. All right, we're hard target images. What we're going to do is we're going to raffle off a 24 by 36. The value of it's $350. That's what it costs for us to get it made. We're going to get it made, and whatever we get over that, we're giving to Chase.
Thank you.
So watch the page, and when the pictures come up, if you guys want in on the raffle, I'll have it set up and pinned on the top of the page. It's probably going to be $25 a person or whatever. All right? We want to give back to Chase. We know it's not easy, and we like to support everybody. Thank you, guys.
Kevin, come up here.
One more thing. This is what they look like. And then they have a nice frame on the back that comes with a hanging thing. So I'll leave it up here if you guys want to look at it. All right. Thank you, man.
Austin, is Kevin over there? Oh. All right. So along those lines also, Kevin from Qualified Engineering makes these awesome turbo flanges for T6 housings. Qualified Engineering, like I said. He's donating these. These are like $170 a piece. So everything we get, so we'll do it like a raffle or something, $20 a number, and we'll draw with the chips. So all that's going to go to Chase also. All of it. All right, what questions do you guys have for tonight?
Why does Adam Hodson have 29 on the truck?
Why does Austin not have a car here? No other questions?
Does touching the grass count as a crop?
Adam,
Yes.
how do they do War in the Woods?
I believe it's you touch the grass crop.
Okay. If you touch the grass, you cross, it's a loss.
Touch the center grass.
And center grass.
Any grass or the center grass?
War in the Woods, it's just center grass.
Just center grass.
Center grass. Center grass.
Is it also if you take out the roses, you still got to pay for them?
Sure. You guys ready for chip draw? We're going to start racing at 5:30. So So right after driver's meeting here, hard tire.
There it is. Boys, it is. That was my question. Where's Will?
Just in time.
Always.
Hard tire will follow the lanes as soon as driver's meeting's up. Okay? So get your cars down here.
And obviously, like yesterday, in second round, we're going to be running, and you guys that are up top are going to need to listen. Are going to need to listen for the, because we do chip draws multiple times in second round. So just pay attention to it. Try to get here quick, get the motor home, and we can get you all running real quick and get 3 done, and then see what else happens.
All right, hard tire, come on up.
You guys text the app what you're doing something.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that too.
We should have 7 hard tire at this point.
One last thing, we will be putting numbers on your back of your cars today, because that's what they need here. So there's going to be a number written in your back window. If you have louvers, some of the cars have some louvers, there's no place to really write it. The tower will have that handled. Luke will handle that in the tower. So but everyone else, just watch, because we'll walk by with a paint pen while you're in the lanes and write your number on.
Good question. So we're starting with everybody in Group A, like we're doing our race for here today. The third round will be Wednesday's makeup, which will utilize last night's third round results. Okay? Hard tire, come on up. I wanted to say one other thing. We had a protest yesterday. I had no problem with protests, guys. Bring them up. If you have a question, bring them up. So we had the clock set on 7:50 for the first pair of hard tire. Obviously, it kicked the wrong light on. So he protested. He was correct. It was a close race. It was a great race, but he won. So he got his $20 back. And we corrected the file, so good job.
I came around eventually.
All right, 1, step up. Number 22, right. 2, left. You guys have raced a lot now.
We haven't raced yet.
Oh, no? Okay, good. 2s. 51 right. Yeah. 60 left. Yeah, I choose which one route races. Awesome. So, 3s. Okay, number? 76 right. 25 left. 25 left. All right, who got the bye? What's the car number? 68. 68. And you're going to have to write it.
by. Yeah. But he's lost.
How's that work?
You're not going to show him to buy, so he told me that. All right. So you guys are good, right? Yeah. Go get your cars ready and watch for everybody leaving here and then bring them down. Pair them up right before you come down.
All right. Pair them up right.
Modern, step up, modern. How many we got, modern? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Two small tire and 2, 3 stick shift we can have people. We might up here. We can start getting the next row. You don't want that one. They can get all these 3 classes here.
I usually always draw last. I'm not just going to make it go.
One.
All right, 1, step up. All right. 66. 66, right. 44 left. 2, step up. 48 right. 43 left. 3, step up. 62 right. 78 left.
72.
72 right. 28 left. 'True Street. It's kind of a lot for a cruise captain. You went from 14. So now I get it.
Yeah, we did it, right?
So think about that.
Give me it. I'm short.
Okay. 1. Bingo. There you go. What is it? Right lane 6. 67 left. I mean, at least a good pairing.
Yeah, of course. Because I thought
75 right. 54 left. Small tire, small tire.
I know.
Yep. There he is. What? Who hasn't raced each other yet? I haven't raced you.
Yeah, I ain't raced the Mustang or the Black Problem.
Make that happen. Oh, yay. I hope he races one of those.
Yeah, definitely.
1, step up.
You got 1? All right, how about that? Good deal.
Number?
Oh, yeah.
29 right, 77 left.
Well, we'll see if you can do it twice today.
I'll have data for you.
What's that?
80 right, number 1 left. Stick shift, step up. What do we got? All right, we got 1 bye. If you get a bye here, when we come to chip draw for round 2, tell me you got a bye, and you're going to pull first, so we don't screw it up. Okay? You're going to pull first without the bye chip. And we drop it in there. 1 bye. Walter has not been beaten yet. Bounty is still open. All right, 1 step up. 50 right, 52 left. 2s. Number 58. 58 right. 39 left. 3s. 35 right. 37 left. Good luck, guys. 4s. What do you got? Car number 3 is in the right lane. 47 last.
Be safe.
Okay, 5s. 55 right. 41 left. Who's got the bye?
I figured you said bye.
Number 46. Bye run, right lane. Right lane. 650, 650. You got 10 of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five. No buy runs. No buy runs.
So once again.
1 step up. Go ahead. Who we got? Number 30. 30 right. 10 left. 2 step up. 32. 32 right.
Hey, hold on. That was 30.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hey, Jody.
Jody.
Jody. 31. Jody,
Yeah,
right?
31.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Who's left? What number?
11.
11? 11 left. Second. You're 32. 32 is in the right. Cool. Number 3.
Get 2.
Car number.
What's driving?
8 right. Oh. Yep. 65 left. Come on, guys.
Hey, good. What do you got? Get him tonight.
4s. 27 right. 74 left.
John, nice to meet you. What you got? Oh, how's it?
38 right.
They make some noise.
63 left. 750, 750. Come on up. this has one yet.
Oh, okay, okay. Turn that one around. We're not giving out any more beer.
We made it. Walked out the coil.
Okay. Sure. We were a little concerned.
Hasn't been 5%, so we're going to count on that.
Everybody's here last night. We're going to stop doing that.
I know last time.
And you got your front fixed? Yep.
No, that's
Pretty simple. Safe? Yeah. Okay. Both of you? Brake clean goes a long way, huh?
It does. It worked really good. I stopped and got a can.
All right, ones, step it up, ones. 71, right lane. 79 left. Two, step up. Number 17, right. 5 left. 3, step up.
Left lane.
Your right lane. 3, strip. Number 4. 4, right lane. 45. Left lane.
Yep.
5s, or sorry, 4s, sorry. 23 right. 19 left. Okay. 5s. 5, step up. 56 right. 73 left. 6s. Come on, 6s. Number 14 right. 70 left. 7 7s. Number 4. What? 34. 34 right. 16 left. 8. Number 42 right. 33 left. 9s. 9 right. 26 left. 10s. Be safe. Number 64 right. 61 left. All right. You got a question, John? Nope. Thank you.
Matt, clear.
No. That's why we're going to keep this road like this wide. So just one this way and one this way.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Mic check, mic check. Will, where you at, buddy? Will. Need to grab your mic here. Hey, Will, if you're out there, your mic is with Jamie on the yellow scaffolding, the yellow and blue scaffolding. So, Will, if you can hear me, come grab you a mic, buddy. Man, I guess, hold on a minute. Hold him up, hold him up. Hey, Will, right there. Turn left. Right there. Yellow, blue scaffolding, right there. To your right. To your right. Yellow and blue scaffolding by the fence. We'll get you hooked up.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes.
We're ready.
Hey now, hey now, hey now. It sounds like it's time to go drag racing here shortly. I'm seeing a bunch of pick-em-up trucks here. What's going on, y'all?
Getting ready to
We're back here for Back to the Streets 2025, y'all. And I tell you what, we got some mean pick-em-up trucks. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I see some upgrades to this one. Hold on. What's going on here? I'm loving that interior, brother. I like that. Oh, man, I tell you what, the Spring Mountain Steel Machine. Get ready to take on the 1500 now. Hold on now. You hiding some too, ain't you? What you got going on over here? All stop. Wait a minute.
Hey, Will, man, it's time to get to business, buddy. We're getting ready to do the national anthem. All right, so, gentlemen, please remove your hats as we will play the national anthem here.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We are live
All right.
here at Brown County Dragway.
Modern, I need modern to lanes. Modern to the lanes.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We get ready to pack the lanes up as we're getting ready to roll into our first pair, and here we go.
Yeah, big time here. Adam Warsaw, left-hand lane. Anna Lafayette, Indiana. Gabe McElhaney, right-hand side.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hard tire. We get ready to get to it. The roughest, toughest tires in all of our categories of racing. Here at Back to the Streets, y'all.
Warsaw having some trouble with the transmission out of the service truck, left-hand lane. Round number one. Here we go. Your Rocket Prep hard tire. True Street to the lanes. I need True Street to the lanes.
Yes, indeed. Here we go. And man, oh man, the right-hand lane is gone.
Nice solid hit there from McElhaney.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The left-hand lane. He carried a little extra weight in the back, but I tell you what, he's moving it nice and fine.
Steven Vitale, left-hand side in a truck. Looks like Noah Gass not going to make the call in the Mustang.
All right, here we go. Here we go. With the Bad Bass Ford. Man, I like that wheel combination, y'all. Hoo-wee. Got the F Super Duty getting ready to roll up here in the left-hand lane. And a little spin early, but he will maintain and head on down to the finish line on a nice clean shot there.
All right, left-hand lane coming at you. It's going to be Jamie Allen out of Indiana, the 89 Fox Body Mustang, 85 millimeter turbocharger on board the Fox Body there.
I tell you what, the burnout box tried to hold him down, but he couldn't stay.
Ian Price, right-hand side in the F-150 all-stock. Yesterday, Jamie Allen, pass number 3, got a hold of the car, made a nice straight pass, A to B at Bunker Hill yesterday. The little Fox Body, one of those guys that could be running in the True Street category, threw the hard tires on it, decided to come play here this week.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We'll take a look here in the left-hand lane on the Fox Body.
Watch this little Fox Body left-hand lane. One of your bigger power cars in the hard tire category.
Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is hard tire competition. Let's see what the Fox Body has, taking on the F-150 in the right-hand lane.
Oh, Allen having traction issues.
Man, oh man, listen to the high note on them tires, baby. Left-hand lane gets it all through there. And look at the Ford out there bucking and barking itself.
We got a class switch. Modern, I believe this is Modern coming at you.
Here we go in modern competition. And speaking of Ford pick-em-up trucks, we got the Goodfellas all-wheel drive F-150.
Small tire to lanes, small tire to the lanes.
Getting ready to take on the 328 BMW, the Bavarian, y'all.
And the twin-turbo F-150 really starts to hook it up about mid-track and blows by the BMW of Sudafil.
That boy there got some top end, you hear me?
Oh, Will, you're going to like the one coming at you next. Right-hand side, one of the hoops.
What is this? What is this? We got the Hooligan Brothers rolling up in the SRT Durango custom painted. Yes. Ooh-wee. Get ready to take on the
Kyle Burkett in the Camaro left-hand side. Burkett out of Indiana.
Man, oh man, oh man, the Maui machine backing up here in the right-hand lane. The Hooligan Brothers, also all-wheel drive. He's rocking out on the hard tires, y'all. Keep that in mind.
Martinez went 3-0 yesterday at Bunker Hill. Martinez going to get there first on the right-hand lane.
Man, oh man, oh man, we seeing a little bit of everything here in modern. How about this matchup here?
Connor Craig, left-hand lane in the CTSV wagon, right-hand lane. It's going to be Stephen Willingham out of New York State. Laurelton, New York-based Camaro.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, he made a trip here, folks.
Man, oh man, and he did it in style, rolling up in the ZL1. But keep in mind, that is no ordinary wagon getting ready to roll up.
Stephen Willingham having trouble yesterday at Bunker Hill. Has yet to show what this car is capable of.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. Checking out the trailer hitches on these hot rods, y'all.
Look at Willingham skating around out there in the Camaro. Big time movement for Willingham at the top end.
That man was driving the wheels off that hot rod, you hear me?
And the CTSV wagon going to get there first of Connor Craig. Defending champion coming at you left-hand line, that's Jeff Doré. Uh-oh, problems for Doré in the water box. A little bit of interesting issues there for Doré. 1,200 horsepower Mustang out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Right-hand side, that is Zachary Peterson in a Durango. Oh, big-time matchup coming at you in True Street right after him. Oh, and Doré goes through the beams. Going to give Zachary Peterson the win. Watch out now, Will. Right behind you. Check the truck in the right-hand lane. Brian Hosner out of Michigan.
I tell you what, Brian Hosner, my homie here in the right-hand lane, rolling up.
We need to get a little bit more water out there for Hosner. Water box guy, spray some more water for him. He needs a little more water. Yeah, that truck's gonna need a little more water. Oh, he's gonna power through the burnout box.
I tell you what, the weekend warrior here in the right-hand lane, no shortage of horsepower, backing up in the all-wheel drive. Pick 'em up truck, y'all.
Yeah, left-hand side, that's Travis Martin, the 427 cubic inch Camaro out of Roanoke, Indiana.
Gotta love it, the Casper-looking catfish rolling up here in the left-hand lane. Boosted on both sides, y'all. This
Big
ought to be a
power.
dandy.
Oh, Martin fighting for traction, and look at Hosner in the big 4x4 truck making it down through. The weekend warrior going to get there first as he takes out one of the heavy hitters in True Street.
Yes, indeed.
He remains undefeated 4-0 right now in competition.
Gotta love it for Brian Hosner. He putting in some major work here at Back to the Streets.
Left-hand lane, the Madison Heights, Michigan-based 94 Mustang of Roy Midgley. Right-hand side, it's going to be Gary Vandermoor in the Camaro. Midgley, a 376 cubic inch, 88 millimeter turbocharger on board the Mustang left-hand side. The Leo, Indiana-based Camaro of Vanderman. Just a rod and piston 6-liter with twin 72 millimeter Garrett turbochargers. What do you think, Will?
Yes, indeed, a Ford versus Chevrolet matchup, ever famous, especially here at Brown County Dragway, the Red Rocket. Getting ready to see if he can strap one down on the Camaro.
Vanderman has a little bit of traction there as he gets out of it. And big smoke coming left-hand side. I believe he probably just locked the brakes up there. As Midgley, man, I thought I almost seen a death cloud, but it looked like just a little bit of haze from the tires as he was hard on the brakes. AC off, guys. If you have AC in your car, Matt Lang says turn the AC off. We need hard tire, chip draw, and modern chip draw.
And it looks like it appears to be a breaker situation down there. Got on the brakes a little heavy, picked up some huge smoke, but he's driving it on back, and we don't see a lick of it now. That's going to be good for the next round.
All right, we got small tire coming at you next. We got the Detroit Battery Company. Big matchup here at right lane. The boys from Kentucky, McDaniels, Kentucky-based 91 S10 of Jeremy Fields. Right-hand lane, left-hand lane. It's going to be Bailey DuPont, one of those grudge racers. Would not give me any information about his setup. Not a big deal. Will, who you got? You got the Mustang. You just arrived on the grounds. Who you got here? You got the truck or the Mustang? Sight unseen. Who you going with?
Well, you know me, man. I'm a Chevy man myself, and I do love me a good old pick-em-up truck. But you're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that Fox body.
Boy, and look at the burnouts there, right-hand side, and McDaniels.
Man, oh, man. I tell you what, we ain't got to worry about no mosquitoes for a while. That's for sure.
Oh, no, this Smoke Show McDaniels out of Kentucky, lives down there by US 60 Dragway. Did pretty good yesterday at Bunker Hill. As yesterday, McDaniels. Stick shift, I need my stick shift cards. Stick shift cards, it's your turn, stick shift, you're up. I was calling Fields McDaniels.
Yes, indeed. It's getting ready to get a little spicier.
650 to the lane, 650, 750, you're on deck. Oh, yeah, things going to get spicy. Right-hand side, the Fields S10 out of Kentucky. Look at that, bro. I told you, Fields out there driving, gets in the center line and crosses it.
Whoa!
But good luck there. He got over in the grass, and you seen a tire catch, and it pulled him directly into Bailey DuPont's lane.
I tell you what, I understand in the sport of drag racing, you want to get in front of your competitor, but that was a little different than what I'm used to. The S10 making a big move, crossing the center section.
And yeah, we're gonna probably go down there and check him out. I see the hazards. Oh, looks like he's gonna get off the track now. I told you, you could expect something out of the Fields, man. So you see the guys are down there sweeping out the grass, getting off the track surface as Jeremy Fields went for a wild ride. So we'll be back to action here shortly. Setting in the water box, you currently have Adam Hodson and Joseph Howes. So Hodson, the long-time no-prep racer out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The 84 S10 6-liter, twin 78mm turbos, done by Force Performance Turbochargers. That truck there is ultra fast. Been around for a while. Talked to him earlier today when he got on the grounds. He said he's not going to touch his tune-up and all from yesterday at Bunker Hill. He made 3 A to B passes, nice and straight. Yesterday, Joseph House in the right-hand lane had trouble keeping the serpentine belt on the G-body. It's a 417 cubic inch machine out of Indianapolis. Rex French, car number 52. I need you to the burnout box. Rex French. Rex French, car number 52. Car 52, Rex French. Go down there and see Scott. He's got holding his hand up for you. Rex French, car number 52. They're looking for you. All right, they're pointing over there, so should be good here shortly, Scott. Looks like the track personnel is going to return to their position, and we'll be back shortly underway for the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2025, day number 3. Day 1 rained out at Muncie Dragway. Day 2 yesterday at Bunkle Hill. We made 3 passes. We will do 3 rounds again tonight here at Brown County.
And we are back to drag racing, baby. Yes, indeed. And we're rolling up with our hot one rolling up in the left-hand lane. Getting ready to take on some G-body action in the right-hand lane, y'all.
Joe House out of Indy, taking on Adam Hansen out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The truck of Hodson was on rails yesterday. Went a perfect 3-0. Howes won 2 races yesterday. So this is a big race here for him, as he is still well in contention. Sean Finsler out there in front of Hodson, getting them lined up in the groove. Howes is slightly pointed to the guardrail, lined up right of the groove. So could get interesting for Joseph Howes here.
Here we go, bringing up the boost.
And Howes stays out there, and Hodson gets towards the wall but brings it back center. Yeah.
I tell you what, it's getting sketchy out here, y'all. The more horsepower rolling up.
652 lanes. I need 652 the lanes. 652 lanes. All right, here comes one of my favorite classes here. This is your Racetronic stick shift category. And in a world full of turbocharged LS cars, you got Rex French in the Bay City, Michigan-based S10 5.3 nitrous assisted. Right-hand lane, that's Nicholas Leminski in the Camaro.
I tell you what, he's putting the nitrous right down the throat of that thing. You hear the nitrous purges in the left-hand lane for Rex French, y'all. Let's see what the third gen has, the mullet machine.
Oh, the little S10 banging the gears, moving around a little bit.
I'll tell you what, a beautiful shot for Rex French.
Justin Canolte, left-hand lane out of Washington, Indiana, the Coyote-powered 99 Mustang. Right-hand side, all the way from Ontario, Canada. That is Scott Story.
Say what? Oh, okay.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. Not in LS over here in the left-hand lane. He want to make sure y'all know it.
Oh, yeah, watch this little Canadian car right-hand side, Will. Made 3 nice solid hits yesterday. The 79 Firebird of Story. Canolte patiently waiting on Story to get in the beams. Canolte in left-hand side. Oh, this boys is flat out hauling them out. Left-hand side, Canolte going to get there first.
What a dog fight right there. I'll tell you what, that was one angry little birdie right there going through the gears.
Oh, and look who's up next, right-hand side. None other than John Marks out of Cincinnati, Ohio, in the 80 Toyota pickup truck, the JTR Performance Back Machine, 98mm turbocharger on board the Toyota. Left-hand side in the Mustang, that's Josh Curl. Curl flat out chopped the tree down yesterday to upset. Watch the Toyota pickup truck making 1,400 horsepower. $750 lanes. I need my Alex Automotive 750 lane. Alex Automotive 750 to the lanes. John Marks. Watch the Toyota pickup truck right-hand side. Oh, and he has trouble getting it in gear, and Marks hurt. And look at Josh Curl going to take the upset win.
Oh, and I tell you what, I seen a little glitter out there. I seen a little engine glitter out there. That didn't look too good. Hopefully it wasn't nothing too bad.
Small tire chip draw, small tire chip draw. Man, John Marks was your current leader time with Matt Walter. And hopefully John Marks can get the thing fixed. But unfortunately, break for him. Oh, he was tied with Josh Curl. So Curl right now is 4-0 in the stick shift category. Big time upset win for him.
And check it out, as you can see, the driver's already out of the truck, under the truck, already surveying the situation.
Yeah, so unfortunate break there for Marks as they are calling for the tow, so we got to get him off the track. .650 index, Mr. Brizzy. Brizzy in the 32 coupe. We need you 2 lanes. .650 index, Mr. Brizzy. Oh, he's in there. He's right there. I see him. Hey, he's right in the pit. He's ready to go. See Tom out there waving it down. He's going to be all right. Fortunately, Tom could not do any driving this week, so he gave his son the nod. So we're going to send a roll back down there to pick up marks, but in the burnout box, patiently waiting, that is the man with the $500 bounty on his head. Out of Maryland, Matt Walter, the Walter Racecraft 90 Camaro, 440 cubic inch LS, Dart Pro 1 LS3 heads, naturally aspirated. Got one of those high dollar black magic slipper clutches on board the Camaro out of Maryland. Right-hand lane is going to be Andrew Waldron in the Datsun. All right, so while it's quiet, I want to take a little bit to thank our sponsors here. Your title sponsor, Detroit Battery Company. Class sponsor, Small Tire. The Detroit Battery Company stepping up stick shift. It's going to be your Racetronic stick shift. Your True Street sponsor, Summit Racing. Your modern sponsored, Harm Mufflers. Rocket Prep Hard Tire. Your 750 Index sponsor is Alex's Automotive. Your 650 Index sponsor is Gaps. Great apparel printing and design. And, of course, your backseater sponsor is Pizza King. Give a shout-out to Motormania TV, Page Up Performance, Ram Clutches, 5 O'Clock Garage, and Qualified Engineering as they make some awesome turbo flanges down there. I believe they have a little bit of their product at the Back to Streets motorhome.
I tell you what, one of my favorite hot rods to listen to when it comes to the symphony of horsepower rolling up here in the left-hand lane. The Walter Racecraft 3rd Gen Camaro.
Pro Charge Dotson, right-hand side of Waldron. Will, we got a $500 bounty on the man in the left-hand lane, Will. $500 bounty on him. The first guy to take him out gets $500. If he remains undefeated through the event, he'll get the $500.
Well, I tell you what, whoever installed the valve springs is going to have a bounty on that man after that burnout, baby. Sky high RPM burnout for Mr. Walter.
Can the Pro Charge Dotson of Waldron take Walters down?
Get ready to take on the bad little Dotson here in the right-hand lane.
Walter almost on the bumper, went for a wild ride yesterday at Bunker Hill. Here they go. Oh, strictly over towards the wall and gets out of it. Going to get back in it and try to get the win. Then Walter's passing to the top end. Walter holds him off.
Yes, he did.
That's the Roanoke, Indiana-based Camaro of Kenny LaFleur. Left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, the Greenfield, Indiana 01 S10 of Ryan Tharp. 6-liter Pro Charge, got one of those big F1A94 Pro Chargers on it. A completely box stock T56 transmission. LaFleur got a hold of the car there in his third pass yesterday. Let's see if they got it figured out here at Brown County.
Let's see how this one lines out. The ZO1 taking on S10.
Tharp double bulbing them.
Major tire spin for the pickup truck, y'all. And the ZO1 shoots a gigantic flame out the back end right at the finish line, y'all.
All right, your final pair in your Racetronic stick shift. Matt Gray, right-hand side, the Gray 55 out of Huntington, Indiana. 5.3 S475 turbocharger on the 55. Sean Fensler out there helping him out. Rob Ambrose, left-hand lane out of New Jersey. And look at the 55 out there skating around, black tracking. And just like that, we're into our 650 index class. Jody Beach, right-hand lane in the Nova. Hey, Will, left-hand side, that's a 632 cubic inch big block Nova 2 left-hand lane out of North Carolina.
I'll tell you what, that's a whole lot of motor under the hood of that little tiny Nova, y'all. Pick a flavor, Chevy 2.
And Beach is an index racer. He's one of those old school bracket guys. You've seen the competition numbers on the side of the car. Called him out during tech. Hey, check the mold out, left-hand lane, Will. Check that mold out in the back of that thing.
I tell you what, it looked like he got a perm added to it. I don't know, maybe he put a little Vidal Sassoon in there.
Oh, yeah, that's Chuck Skinner over there.
And I tell you what, I'm loving the new wheel package for the Dirty Bird, y'all. getting a little extra swag on there. He'll be taking on a nasty green S10 here in the right-hand lane.
Joey Jarks, right-hand side in the S10.
And I'll tell you what, I didn't realize it until he rolled past me and nearly blew my ankles off.
Skinner's
That thing got
already double
tailpipes.
clubbed. Hey, he needs to back up. It looks like he's got our stage with a back tire. Somebody tap on the glass.
Mr. Skinner over there, I'll tell you what, y'all, he really did put some real good, he put the good shampoo in that ponytail, y'all. The Dirty Bird Pontiac Trans Am.
Skinner, the Muskegon, Michigan based. Trans Am 408, naturally aspirated. Walter, racecraft backed. Jarks all the way from Iowa, the Fab Shop manager in the S10, right-hand side. Oh, and look at Joey moving around. Skinner, big movement over towards the wall. Skinner's probably about 1.5 feet from the wall and picks up the win. Skinner out there flat, driving the Trans Am from Michigan.
I'll tell you what, he was definitely waving the ponytail back there. He was waving that thing, y'all. Able to keep it nice and steady, though, on the top end eventually.
Hey, Brock Sutliff, right-hand side. The beautiful 370 cubic inch Chevelle F1R Pro Charge machine. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, left-hand lane. Left-hand lane, that is Travis Bailey. Chip draw stick shift. I need Racetronic stick shift. I need you guys for your chip draw. Racetronic stick shift for the chip draw. You see Adam Hodson out there behind Brock's car. One of the creations coming out of the Mac garage there. Mid-America Customs. How's them ears down there, Will? Yeah, you can't hear anything with that 55 beside you. Oh, big Sutliff having problems in the Chevelle. Yesterday he blew off the charge pipe. Not really sure what we got going on now. Oh, big race here coming at you. 3-0 yesterday in competition. Left-hand lane out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That is John Big Buns Bazansky in the LTD 84. You've seen that car before, right, Will? Bazansky, you seen that? Jason Land Company, the 55, big blower on the 505 cubic inch big block. What you know about the Big Buns guy left-hand side, Will? Look at the plate in the back of that thing. Big Buns Bazansky.
I tell you what, you never thought you'd see a matchup like this. With the big 55, Gasser taking on
Yeah,
the 4-door LTD of all things, y'all. Two heavyweights for sure.
Yeah, the street racer from Milwaukee. Oh, and he goes red! Bazansky goes red! Wow, Bazansky goes red right there. Did not see that coming at all. Jeremy Brinsley, the Brownsburg 32 Ford Coupe, left-hand lane. Right-hand side, that's Josh Felix from Long Island, New York, making a 13-hour haul to Muncie, Indiana on Wednesday. Felix making a big adjustment there. You've seen him back up. He wanted to go a little bit to the right, trying to get in the groove there. As these guys are starting to lay a little bit of rubber down on the Brown County racing surface.
Gotta love it, the ultra rare Pontiac Ventura. That's right, y'all. That ain't a Nova, y'all. Big tire spin early for the Ventura. He goes in the second gear, still spinning, y'all.
Brizzy pulls it off. And we got another turbocharged LTD out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. That is Bradley Hodson, the Racetronics backed LTD. This is your 750 Class for Rock. 750 Alex Automotive, 750 Index. Here we go. Right-hand side, that is Zach Dufresne in the 87 El Camino. Will, you see all the stickers in the back of the El Camino? That's all the 750 sponsors right there that made it possible for Zach Dufresne to make it to the show. Cordes Brothers Towing, 219 Streetcars, on-site companies. Hard tire to the lanes, hard tire to the lanes. Oh, Bradley's going to have to come back around Dufresne. Dufresne going to hold Hodson off. And Dufresne takes the win there.
Uh-oh, where's Sheriff Buford where you need him, y'all? Where's Sheriff Buford at?
Brack into left-hand lane. Doug Elkins right-hand lane in the Trans Am. Hey, watch out now, Will. Boy doesn't play around in the big Galaxy. That old boy pulled a camper into the event. 4,200 pounds sitting there looking at you. Near side-by-side race down to 660 Brown County.
Dang good drag race on the top end. Amani gets it, y'all.
Cantu getting it done. Hard tire to the lanes. I need my rocket prep hard tire to the lanes. Rocket prep hard tire to the lanes.
I tell you what, we parking lot pimping over here in the right-hand lane, y'all.
Yeah, 429 cubic inches. The Galaxy of Austin Moyer, left-hand lane. It's going to be Lawrence Arnold. Oh, and look at the big boat out there moving around trying to run Arnold down. Not going to get him. Dustin Wampler, left-hand lane, right-hand lane. It's going to be Herb Fubear.
I tell you what, pick a lane, pick a lane. What we going to do? We going grocery shopping or we heading to Home Depot? Pick a lane, baby.
Man, I tell you what, the 19 CTSV looks like it's car show ready. Fubear out of Powell, Michigan. Looks like Wampler out on the Frankfort, Indiana El Camino. But look at the CTSV charging hard right around him.
That big caddy said, I got to go get that sale at Farmer Jack, y'all.
Hey, Will, here comes one of our sponsored cars, left-hand lane, Scott Abbott. Talked to him Wednesday. The dude, I asked him, you got anybody helping you out in the car? He said, you are. I'm retired. I'm pulling Social Security for you.
Oh, man. That big old road runner looking like he ready to get to road running. Taking on the turbo-powered big-body Chevrolet pick-em-up truck, y'all.
The old Sam Brooks right-hand lane. Abbott, a perfect left-hand lane, a perfect 3-0 yesterday. Truck having some issues right-hand side, and Abbott's going to get him another. Uh-oh. Oh, it came on. I was waiting for that light not to come on. Thought he may have ran too fast, but the light came on. He's good. Abbott picks up another W. William Richter, left-hand lane, going against Colton Mills in the big truck.
I don't know if y'all seen how slick I was just there. I seen that side exit exhaust on its way to me, getting ready to blow me right over this guardrail. I had to slickly roll on back this way.
And Mills out of Huntington, Indiana, right-hand side. You see his brother out there. That's Dylan Mills, as those two brothers making the trip out of Huntington, Indiana.
I tell you what, the Firebird in the left-hand lane looked like he got all of the tires.
Yeah, that's a 31/18 tire on it. Unreal.
Man, we got a good one here. Right-hand lane, the 5.3 SS picking it up.
Yeah, chalk that one up for the Mills brothers. Dan Chandler, left-hand lane into square body, and John Maricki, right-hand side into Grand Prix. 82,000 miles on the car in the right-hand lane, turbocharged LS combination.
I tell you what, if I hit the lottery, I'm picking either one of these to take over me.
Tape measure. If anyone has a tape measure, we need a tape measure to the back to the Streets motorhome. We are in need of a tape measure. So racers, if anyone out there has a tape measure with them, we need one out to the back to the Streets motorhome. So bring a tape measure if you have one. We'd appreciate it to the back to the Streets motorhome. John Clamp, left-hand lane, and Kenny Branham, right-hand side in the Camaro. Camaro trying to move around a little bit. Left lane, that's John Clapp.
And I tell you what, I think we found the fastest hot rod on the property at this point, y'all. He got a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog on the hood of that thing. Ain't nobody beating him. I don't know, that GS over there is red. He might be Knuckles. I don't know.
Will, was he out there checking them tires in the burnout box? Out there checking the tires. That's Jared Rory. Seasoned drag and drive racer.
I tell you what, the GS sound like he got all of the stages, the stage 2 over there rolling up. Caution, y'all, that's the student driver in the right-hand lane, young Brucey.
Jared Rory going to get way out there on the BP Cruiser. Good. And he turns the wind light on. Hey, Will, man, we got a nurse on the property. That's Tony Borg, the RN. The Sterling Heights, Michigan 2000 Camaro of Tony Borg. Right-hand side, left-hand lane. That's Steve V out of Illinois, the 69 Charger RT.
I tell you what, that Camaro's so clean. I would be at the car wash trying to get a date with that thing right about now.
Oh, yeah, it's ultra clean Camaro. Who you got? Looks like that Charger may be out front here. And he's going to pick up the win. And we're already back in a hard tire.
To the factory hard tire competition here.
And this is the A side right here. The A side, these guys won the first round. So this is Steven Vitale and Gabe McElhaney. Gabe out of Bluffton, Indiana. The 98 1500 5.3 rod piston, twin 62 millimeter turbochargers on board the 1500.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't stock.
Harm Mufflers Modern, Harm Mufflers Modern to the lanes, Harm Mufflers Modern to the lanes.
Yes, indeed. Pick a side, pick a side. We got the work truck taking on the farm truck, y'all.
All right, let's see what the machinist out of Bluffton, Indiana can do. Right-hand lane, Gabe McElhaney taking on Steven Vitale, left-hand side. McElhaney out front on the big end. Going to get the win there. 750 chip draw. I need the Alex Automotive 750 chip draw. And then True Street to the lanes. True Street to the lanes.
I tell you what, are y'all sure that Fox body on a hard tire? Was that a hard tire burnout? Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's Gabe Allen out of Invia, Indiana, the 89 LC9. 85 millimeter turbocharger on board from Forced Performance Turbos. And these guys are some serious hard tire racers. They've been slowly trying to creep up on this thing. Just waiting to get a hold of the track. I know we can't talk times here, but man, this thing is really fast. Usually pretty consistent.
He'll get a good free shot here in the left-hand lane.
650, 750 for chip draw. I need my 650 and 750 guys. My gap 650 for chip draw. Allen going to spoil the 85 millimeter turbocharger up left-hand side. He's got a hold. They're starting to pull it close to it at the 330 mark. Nice A to be hit there for Allen. Oh, Adam Warsaw in the service truck. Restaurant owner AJ's up there on the Purdue University campus. Go visit them. And then right-hand side, that's Ian in the F-150. Oh, look at Warsaw out there, Will.
Oh, man, he's still trying to go get him, y'all. He's still trying.
Oh, he got him, Will!
He got him.
Come back around him.
That right there, kids, lesson of the day, never give up.
And we are into the Harm Mufflers Modern category.
Here's another lesson for the kids right here. Color outside the lines. Look at the wrap job on this thing, y'all.
Yeah, the Hooligan brothers, Michael Martinez, him and his brother Tony, the 21 Hellcat out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
This ought to be a spicy one, y'all. Team Hellcat taking on Team Coyote.
Yeah, Travis Cox, another Fort Wayne car. Turbo Tower trying to come around him, and he does.
Oh, the good fellas.
I believe I seen a little bit of brakes there from Cox. He was on the brakes.
Gotta love the big, long CTSV wagon. I tell you what, if I weighed more than 110 pounds, I'd jump in the back of that thing and help him hook up with it.
Connor Craig, right-hand lane in the wagon. Left-hand lane, that's going to be Zachary Peterson. He's doing a little bit of driving down through there in that wagon.
Yeah, he was definitely doing the Watusi all the way down the track, y'all.
So we're going to hop over to the B side of the Harm Mufflers Modern class. It should be Steve Willingham coming at you out of New York and Kyle Burkett. So two Camaros fitting to do battle here. Round number 2.
Yes, indeed. I see a bunch of modern hot rods getting ready to roll on up here shortly. Looking like a car meet over there. Hold on, what's going on?
What you thinking so far down there, Will? What's the outlook looking like? How do you feel about it so far?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How about a couple of modern street cars? How about a couple of Chevrolet Camaros, y'all? Uh-oh, I'm in the blast zone. I got all these exhausts pointing at me. Hold on.
Yeah, Willingham, left-hand lane out of New York, Laurelton, New York-based Camaro. And right-hand lane, that's going to be Kyle Burkett in the silver stock Camaro. Willingham fighting traction issues. Camaro making a whole bunch of power left-hand lane. See if he can plan it. Oh, he got Tree. Look at Burkett. Knew what he had to do.
Oh, man.
Oh, big time upset. Small tire to the lanes. I need the Detroit Battery Company small tire to the lanes. And that's your 2024 defending champion right there on the line, right-hand side. That is Jeff Doré out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, the 19 Mustang. Kyle Sudemeyer, left-hand side, out of Michigan in the turbocharged BMW, diesel-powered BMW. Jeff's car not sounding real happy, but he's going to get the job done.
I tell you what, the Beamer tried to get away from him. He really tried to get away from him. That Coyote got the grunting and headed on down to victory, y'all.
So we should be headed to the Summit Racing True Street category next. And we got a nice little matchup coming at you here right out of the bat. True Street, you guys are needed to lane. So if you are in the Summit Racing True Street, you are needed in the lane. Summit Racing True Street, you guys should be in the lanes. It's going to be for you guys. Rory Midgley. Brian Hausner. Travis Martin and Gary V.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We definitely need our True Street competitors. We need you to the lanes immediately. True Street, True Street, True Street. Hey, we got one on the way. We got the Fox body on the way, y'all. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Once again, True Street, True Street. We are looking for you. We kicked off Modern with 2 Camaros. It looks like we're going to kick off True Street with 2 Camaros. Here comes the Red Rocket, getting ready to roll on up.
All right, I see Roy making his way up. Now we're just waiting on Brian. So, Brian, you're needed in the lanes for True Street if you're going to make the second round call. The Kalamazoo, Michigan. So, Brian, we need you to the lanes. If you're not going to make the call, send someone up to let us know.
Uh-oh, I see Mellow Yellow back there.
And here comes Brian Hosner. He's got the truck fired up. He's headed to the staging lanes.
Gotta love a good OG body, baby. Gotta love a good OG body. Especially when they got side exhausts. Aimed right at your forehead on every pass. There's the Weekend Warrior. Big Brian rolling on up.
All right, so A bracket, True Street, I believe they're on a 15-minute clock. So Midgley out there trying to get his stuff figured out. And then B bracket, it's going to be Travis Martin. And then Gary Vardaman out of Leo, Indiana. So those guys are ready to go. Travis Martin, you see him coming up in the F-body. Big Power F-body out of Roanoke, Indiana, the engineer. 427 cubic inch dart block. Brodex BR7 cylinder heads on top with a set of 80 millimeter turbos from Force Performance Turbos. Gary Vardaman out of Leo, Indiana, the 2000 Camaro. Rod and piston 6-liter with a set of 72 millimeter turbos from Garrett. So Brian Hosner upset Martin first round. So Martin has some ground to go. He's got to catch Hosner. This is a very critical round for him. He would hate to go 0-2 right now to start day number 3. Vardaman right-hand side in the Camaro. He is pointed nice and straight down the groove. Can Vardaman pull the upset on Martin out of Roanoke, Indiana? You see Sean Finsler behind the car. Martin's pulling the 80 millimeter turbos up left-hand side. Oh, and Vardaman's out on Martin. Martin having traction issues. And look at the car out of Leo, Indiana of Gary Vardaman going to upset Martin here, day number 3.
I tell you what, like my pappy would say, that boy there riding, y'all.
Wow, did not expect Travis Martin to fight traction issues like that at all. So we have the A bracket of True Street. They're on a 15-minute clock as Roy Midgley working on the SN95 Mustang. Brian agreed to give him a clock, give him some time to get the car going. We got our small tire cars in the lanes. to give another shout out to our title sponsor, Detroit Battery Company. Class sponsors, Detroit Battery Company sponsoring the small tire category. Racetronics, your stick shift sponsor. Summit Racing, your True Street sponsor. Harm Muffler sponsoring the modern category. Rocket Prep Hard Tire. Alex's Automotive 750 Index. Gapped, Great Apparel Printing and Design 650. Thanks Pizza King for stepping up. Also, guys, we are also live feeding this event here. Motor Mania TV is following us throughout the event. Martin not happy at all. I seen the head shake as he passed one of his crew guys. And we're going to bring the small tire cars around. Hodson's buckled in the gap train. All the safety. Oh, look at Fensler out there. Going to put him right where he wants them.
Excuse me, sir. You left your coffee on top of the truck. Excuse me.
The 93 Fox body of Bailey DuPont left-hand side. Can he pull the upset on Hodson? Hodson, a perfect 4-0 so far. Look at DuPont going way out past the 60-foot mark with the burnout.
Yes, indeed.
And I'm telling you what, Sean Fensler is the man when it comes to backing up the Mac crew. I mean, he is laying Adam right down in those tracks he just laid. Hodson, for the first time, had to do some driving round number 1. Yesterday, Bunko here, he was straight down 3-0. He did not change the tune-up going into round 1 today. I'm going to say he probably made a couple adjustments to it between rounds 1 and 2. So Hodson bumping the truck in, waiting on Bailey DuPont. Hodson, there he is. Looks like he's on rails from Fort Wayne. Hodson flying down through Brown County. And here comes the wild man out of Kentucky, Jeremy Fields, out of McDaniels, Kentucky, the 91 S10 5.3, 85 millimeter VS Racing turbocharger on board the S10. Racetronic stick shift to the lane. Racetronic stick shift to the lanes. And that's Joseph Haas out of Indianapolis, Indiana in the G-body. 417 cubic inch turbocharged combination underneath Haas's hood. Hard tire, modern chip draw. Hard tire, modern chip draw. Hard tire, modern chip draw. Hey, Fields went on that big ride last time. Let's see if he can get it straightened out here. Shooting over towards the wall is Fields. Look at Haas out there doing the two-body shuffle.
Man, oh man, both of them was digging out down there, y'all. The G-body had all of his shuffle, but the pickup truck was definitely hauling it down there, y'all. Lordy, lordy.
Hard tire modern for your chip draw. Hard tire modern to the RV for the chip draw. So I'm being told the A bracket, True Street, Brian Hosner is going to make a single here as Roy Midgley cannot get the car turned around in time. So hopefully those guys can get his car set up for round 3. So Brian Hosner gonna go 5-0 so far of the event. And this guy was talking it all up during tech on Wednesday. He was trying to call people out during the first initial drivers meeting. Hosner, nothing but confidence. right, here comes the Kalamazoo, Michigan-based 1500 of Brian Hosner. The construction company owner, We Nailed It Construction. 88 millimeter turbocharger by Bullseye Power. Wild Bill Devine back in Michigan making the turbocharged power for Hosner. Dill brothers out there watching on the live feed. He said he would not know where he would be without the Dill brothers, Dave and Nick. And I tell you what, I was in there talking to the
That
kids back there.
is the Weekend Warrior, y'all. Yes, indeed.
You know, this guy is one of the guys, he has 2 co-pilots. Believe it or not, his grandpa, William, used to spend a lot of time on the lake with him. They had a boat named the Weekend Warrior. So after his grandpa, William, he named this truck the Weekend Warrior. And everywhere he goes in this truck, his grandpa's ashes ride with him. That's right, he showed me his grandpa's ashes today. So Grandpa William taking every pass that Brian Hosner takes down the 660 or 1320, wherever he's at. Hosner going to make a single hit here. It's going to go 5-0 so far of the event.
Keep your eyes on this thing when the boost ramps in, because it is definitely a handful.
Yeah, he's going to be tough. Can Kenny LaFleur be the one to take the 500 bounty on Matt Walter out of Maryland? As we are heading into the Racetronic stick shift category.
Let's play a little game of guess the RPMs.
Yeah, that 440 cubic inch LS of Matt Walter, the Walter Racecraft back Camaro out of Maryland screams. Gap 650 to the lanes. Gap 650 to the lanes. 750 to your cars. Look at Sean Fensler trying to get everything off the tires of Kenny LaFleur. Matt Walter out there driving, trying to hold on to that $500 bounty. There it is! Kenny LaFleur going to upset Walter, taking the $500 bounty. Kenny LaFleur out of Roanoke, Indiana, in the streetcar.
Ladies and gentlemen, bounty collected right there.
Matt Gray in a 55 out of Huntington, Indiana. And that's Rex French, I believe, the nitrous-assisted S10 out of Bay City, Michigan. Should be a good little race here. Cars pretty much evenly comparable. Out there grabbing gears, but I think Gray's going to get there first. Justin Canoldi, the Washington, Indiana-based New Edge Coyote turbo-powered Mustang. Right-hand side, that's Josh Curl. Curl, big-time upset round number 1. The kid is flat out whacking the tree. If Curl wants to have a shot here, he's going to have to chop the tree down once again. Coyote turbochargers, a pair on the line. Oh, going. Curl must have rolled through. As Canolte's going to mosey on down as Josh Curl. Looks like the car may have moved or something. Moving over to our Racetronics Stick Shift B bracket, Scott Story and Ryan Tharp. Oh, what we seeing on the track? What we seeing on the track? Well, guys think they're going to take a look at something. Sensors line back up.
I am loving the sounds that I'm hearing out of this S10 rolling up, y'all.
Yeah, we're back at it. Scott Story out of Woodstock, Ontario, Canada, coming at you left-hand lane, and Ryan Tharp, right-hand side. The Greenfield, Indiana, Sunset Orange truck. Tharp painted the truck last weekend. Got it on the dyno, and here they are here participating in the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2025.
I tell you what, I'm still trying to reload my eardrum from the two-step from this pickup truck, y'all, but I can hear that nitrous oxide perching in the Bad Birdie over here in the left-hand lane, y'all.
Tharp and Story. Story's out there. And Story gets the win. Left-hand lane, here comes the Dodson out of Rossville, Indiana, the 75 6-liter P1 SC1 turbo or Pro Charger. Made a mistake there. Got a big Pro Charger on the Dodson. Left-hand lane. Alex's Automotive 750 Index, 2 lanes. Alex's Automotive 750 Index, to the lanes. Nicholas right-hand lane in the Camaro. Dodson having a little bit of trouble reversing. So they're going to push the Dodson back.
Looks like he wasn't able to get it in reverse, but that will not stop him from lining this bad boy up. There he is, getting it into gear. Moving forward, that's all he needs to get to that finish line. Here we go. The Dodson versus the Bullet Machine. And look at that, he's out of here, y'all. I tell you what did we say earlier, kids? Never give up.
And this is your 650 Index, your Gap 650 class coming at you right here. Big burnout by Jason Landcop. Right-hand side, that's Chucky Skinner. The Muskegon, Michigan base white Trans Am 408 naturally aspirated. LS. Landcup, the big 505 cubic inch big block with a big blower on it. Out of Frankfort, Indiana, the 55. Race on the end, Landcup drifting over towards the center, and Charles Skinner going to get the W. Jeremy Brizzy coming at you out of Brownsburg, Indiana, the 32 Ford Coupe, right-hand side. Travis Bailey, left-hand lane, already double bubbling Jeremy Brisley, Tom Brisley's son there. Brisley trying to catch him, not going to do it. Win light left-hand lane. And this is an exhibition run left-hand lane for Rob Ambrose. He's a turbocharged car here. We're going to give the win here to Jody Beach, the bracket racer. Out of Greenwood, Indiana. Runs at IRP. 71 Nova, 385 cubic inch small block Chevy, right-hand lane. So although Ambrose hit the win light, we're going to give the win to Jody Beach. We are on to the B-side bracket for your 650 index. Joshua Felix out of Long Island, New York, left-hand lane, taking on Casey Banner out of North Carolina in the Nova 2. Big burnout for Casey.
I tell you what, I can feel every bit of them 632 cubic inches right here over here, y'all.
Yeah, a lot of cubic inch underneath the hood of Banner machine. The Banner Enterprises back Nova 2 from North Carolina. Felix in the Pontiac Ventura. You know, Felix in New York, he has no garage. He works out of a Shelter Logic garage. No joke. Talked to him Wednesday during Tech. He shuts it down in the months of December, January, February. Doesn't work on it very much. All right, Banner's in, waiting on the Ventura of Felix. Oh, and Banner hops through the light. Hate to see it there. Left hand, and look at Big Buns Bazanski from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. LTD big burn out there. Probably not really happy because he jumped the light first round as he was 3-0 perfect yesterday. Left-hand lane, the Fab Shop manager out of Iowa. That is Joey Jarks. True Street, small tire stick shift. Chip draw time, chip draw, True Street. Small tire and stick shift for the chip draw. John Big Buns Bazanski, Wisconsin LTD, trying to redeem himself here. Oh, Joey Jarks on it. Bazanski doing some driving in the LTD. Gets him a W. But Jarks was no slouch there either, as they were side by side. Ah, the Chevelle not sounding happy out of the water box, and you see Sean Finsler, I believe he gave it the kill sign. Finsler out doing a lot of crewing for the guys from Fort Wayne this week. And Sutliff just going to mosey down. All All right, guys, I should have some folks over there for the chip draw. So, True's Treat, small tire, Racetronic stick shift for the chip draw as we are in the 750 category. This is your Alex's Automotive 750 category. The highly sought after sponsored car of Mr. Dufresne left-hand lane.
Now, why I feel like these El Caminos trying to pick on this old Cadillac here? Now, I believe the last matchup was a grocery getter versus Home Depot matchup. We got another one. It was Farmer Jack last time. We're going to see if we can make it to Myers.
Well, whole shot advantage goes to Dufresne.
And the Camino will get it this time.
Scott Abbott, right-hand lane, taking on Jared Wiry. Abbott, the retired man here in the 70 Plymouth Roadrunner, 520 cubic inch stroker. Oh, Abbott got treed. And Jared Wiry's going to take the win there. You all right down there, Will? The Mills brothers, Colton Mills out of Huntington, Indiana. Right-hand lane in the 1500. And Steve Rosinski, left-hand lane in the Charger. That turbocharged truck skating on the big end. Not going to get it though.
Here comes the big man. Big Dan pulling up in LS Jimmy.
Yeah, it's Dan Chandler right-hand side. Lawrence Arnold left-hand side. And the G-body. The G-body's backing up. Not really sure what happened there. Looks like they had an accidental tripping on the tree. Right. South Bend, Indiana, Lawrence Arnold left-hand lane. And Dan Chandler right-hand lane in the square body.
Here we go to Turbo Jimmy. Oh, he picked him up. Picking him up on the top end. Showing a G-body, he could shuffle right on with the best of them as well.
And John Clapp, left-hand lane in the Trailblazer, right-hand side. Going to be Brad Cantu, True Street chip draw. We need the True Street for the chip draw. True Street chip draw. Clapp going to get there first, left-hand lane.
Now, I tell you what, here's one thing I bet y'all guys didn't know. I bet you didn't know Sonic the Hedgehog was actually front-wheel drive. Brucey coming on up in the PT Cruiser, taking on the Pro Street Firebird.
And William Rechner there is just too consistent in that Firebird, and look at him off the gas early so he doesn't run faster than 750 index. He's going to take a W here in round number 2. Austin Moyer, left-hand lane in the Galaxy. Out of Greenville, Ohio.
This is looking like a fun one right here, y'all. Let's have some fun with this one. Pick a side, pick a side.
I want to go with Moyer. Elkin's right-hand side in the Trans Am. Moyer was flat out tearing him up yesterday at Bunkle Hill. Uh-oh. We're going to get one of them off the trans brake. Don't want to put too much heat in that converter. All right, so we had to reset the dream. We're going to see if they can get down here again. This is your Alex Automotive 750 class. B-side bracket, Austin Moyer taking on Elkins, right-hand lane. Side-by-side run here. Looks like Moyer might have the edge on Elkins. And the 4,200-pound Galaxy takes the win there, left-hand lane. Sam Brooks, right-hand lane, taking on Kevin Branham in the Camaro, left-hand side.
This should be a spicy one, the pickup truck. Definitely pumping a bunch of boost. Let's see if he can get it to hook to the racing surface over here.
Big time reaction to advantage left-hand lane of Burnham. And here comes the Racetronics racer, Bradley Hodson out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Mac Mid-America Customs, left-hand lane. Taking on Dustin Wampler. Man, the Mac crew out there making sure everything is off those tires before they get down here at Brown County. Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana in the El Camino. Fensler seeing something he doesn't like. They're going to put Bradley back in the water box, trying to see if he can get some heat in these tires. Sean is really doing some good crew chiefing out there today for all these Mack cars on the property.
As you can see, opted for the second burnout. Let's see if that'll help him out.
Wampsler double bumps the turbo car of Hodson. Oh, and Hodson goes towards the wall, trying to bring it back in. Can he get around him on the big end? No, Wampler holds him off.
That is definitely not your grandma's Grand Prix. That is for sure, for sure.
Yeah, that's the hot rod of John Marecki out of Macomb, Michigan, the insurance appraiser, right-hand lane, taking on the registered nurse, Tony Borg, out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. Oh, you see that car make a little move towards the center line. He's going to drive on through it. And John Marecki's going to take the win. All right, guys, so we're going to do about a 20-minute break before we start round number 3. So we are back at the top of the order, so we're going to give about 20 minutes, let these guys cool down, and draw some chips for round number 3. So
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, Gapped Apparel, $650. I need you guys to the motorhome for your chip draw. Alex's Automotive, $750. You guys are also being called over to the chip draw. So Alex's Automotive, $750 to the motorhome for your chip draw. Gap, $650 to the motorhome for your chip draw. Hey, Will, we need you up to the scaffolding. Will, we need you up to the blue and yellow scaffolding. So, Will, if you can hear me out there, I know you're wandering around on the golf cart somewhere. All right, looks like our short temporary break is now over. So I need the Rocket Prep hard tire to the lanes and Harm Mufflers Modern. So Rocket Prep hard tire and Harm Mufflers Modern to the lanes as we are getting ready to go back to action here at the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2025, day number 3. Tomorrow we'll be back up at Muncie Dragway. So Rocket Prep hard tire and Harm Mufflers Modern to the stage. Rocket Prep hard tire and Harm Mufflers Modern to the staging lanes. Rocket Prep hard tire and Harm Mufflers Modern to the staging lanes. Summit Racing True Street. I'm being told for you guys to line up in the bottom of your section. So Summit Racing True Street. Line up at the bottom of your section there. So Summit Racing True Street. Line up at the bottom of your section. And that would mean small tire. You guys are on standby. So Summit Racing True Street. They want you guys to line up in your section. All right, looks like we're going to go live here in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, we'll start sending down the track. Your Rocket Prep hard tire is going to lead off, so 5 minutes. Rocket Prep hard tire will lead off. This is the final round 3. Well, I guess we're going to go ahead and get after it. The Rocket Prep hard tire. Here we go, guys. Right-hand lane is going to be Jamie Allen in the 89 Fox body out of Invia, Indiana. The LC9 85 millimeter turbocharger from Force Performance Turbos. And left-hand lane, that's going to be Adam Orso out of Delphi, Indiana, the custom deluxe service truck. Like I said earlier, the restaurant owner owns a restaurant up there in West Lafayette on the Purdue University campus called AJ's. Go up there and get you a bite to eat if you're on the campus of Purdue. This is your A bracket from yesterday. So these guys ran one round yesterday at Bunker Hill. And these guys were the round 3 winners yesterday at Bunker Hill. So this is going to be A side bracket. Jamie Allen, right-hand lane in the Fox body. 85 millimeter turbocharger on board. Looking to make an A to B hit here.
Here we go to LSX Mustang, building up the boost. Here comes the shot.
Oh, and he rolled the lights. And look at Adam Orso out there in the service truck.
He's like, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
So how do we decide that? Allen went through first. True Street, small tire. True Street and small tire to the lanes. So True Street, small tire. I need you guys in the lanes. Somebody's going to have to make a call here.
And right there, as you can see, the mix-up there on the starting line. The Fox body jumping there, but he also triggered the shop truck. And he'll just take it on through right there.
All right, next up here, Ian Price, left-hand lane in Plan B. In the right-hand lane, it's one of our backseat, one of our Pizza King backseat drivers. Doing a little exhibition pass, probably swiping off a bucket list item here to run down Brown County.
Gotta love it, the little Denali trying to get a dub over the Ford. And it looks like it'll be the Envoy picking up the win light in the right-hand lane.
Gabe McElhaney out of Bluffton, Indiana, right-hand lane in the 98 1500, left-hand side, taking on Stephen Vitale. McElhaney got a pair of twin 62 millimeter precision units on the 1500 truck out of Bluffton, Indiana. The machinist. And you can really hear the power starting to roll about 300 foot out of the truck. Finally, a good modern matchup. All-wheel drive, a pair on the line. Right-hand side, that's Michael Martinez and the Hooligan brothers, him and his brother Tony from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Left-hand side, Travis Cox, another Fort Wayne, Indiana-based machine, a twin turbocharged Coyote. Side at the 8-mile mark, and Cox going to come around the Hooligan brothers. And there he is, Steve Willingham out of Laurelton, New York, in the Camaro right-hand side. Your defending champion, Jeff Dorey out of Fort Wayne.
This ought to be a spicy one, the 5.0. Taking on the ZL1 Ford versus Chevrolet. Modern on modern crime, y'all. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the matchup Dorey wanted. Day number one. Willingham skating, and Dorey takes the W. Zachary Peterson in the Durango left-hand lane, taking on Kyle Burkett. Burkett out of Indiana. Both drivers a little late on the line, but it looks like Burkett's going to come around Peterson. And Burkett gets there first. There's that CTSV wagon down there, Will, left-hand lane.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. He'll be taking on the Bavarian Motorworks. Who knows what that is? That's a BMW over here.
Yeah, it's got one of those turbo diesels in it. Right-hand lane in the BMW. See the black haze coming out of the BMW, but not going to be enough as Connor Craig takes it. Oh, look at the matchup we got right here on the line in True Street. That's Travis Martin out of Roanoke, Indiana. Right-hand side, Brian Hosner out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Brian right now is unbeaten for the event, a perfect 5-0. Martin has struggled today, dropping 2. Here we go. You see Sean Fensler out there in front of Martin's machine, left-hand lane. Brian Hosner doing it himself, right-hand side. The construction company owner, we nailed it. Construction out there in Kalamazoo. Back in the truck from Michigan. Oh, and look at Hosner way out in front of Martin, and Hosner going to take the win here as Martin again struggled for traction out of the Camaro, something that is very unusual for that team. So unfortunately, we had one of our True Street competitors, I believe Midgley, having some big trouble. We seen that smoke out of his machine the first way around and couldn't make the call second round. And looking at him in the staging lanes, I seen a whole bunch of smoke, probably a head gasket got that car. Racetronic stick shift. Racetronic stick shift. I need you to the lanes. Racetronic stick shift to the lanes.
I tell you what, pick a side, pick a side. We got catfishes on both of them, y'all.
Yeah, pretty evenly matched up cars here. Rob Ambrose out of New Jersey, left-hand lane in his Camaro, right-hand side. That's going to be Gary Vardaman out of Leo, Indiana, the twin 72mm turbocharged rod and piston 6-liter. They call it the soup can, right-hand side. As he upset Martin round number 2 today. So Vardaman already staged, waiting on Ambrose to bump into the beams. And look at Vardaman, makes a little short move there, about 300 foot out. And man, Vardaman has a handle on the Camaro today.
That thing has been making some nasty passes all day long, y'all. He just sealed the deal right there with another one.
Oh, Adam Hodson not making the call here for round number 3. Joe Haas out of Indianapolis, a 417 cubic inch LS turbo power plant. The transmission builder out of Indianapolis, left-hand lane. Going to make a single hit here. G-body shuffle turn for House. Ooh, big sharp move there at the finish line, but he regathered it.
Man, I'll tell you what, a G-body gonna learn a new dance move every time out, y'all.
And here comes a Grudge Ranger left-hand side. That's going to be Bailey DuPont, the 93 Fox body. And the boys from Kentucky that took the wild ride across the center line. Round number 1, Jeremy Fields out of McDaniels, Kentucky. The 91 S10 pickup truck, 5.3, 85mm VS Racing turbocharger on board the truck from McDaniels, Kentucky.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What way to kick off some grudge action with a Ford versus Chevrolet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the bid is bent on the Fields truck, but he looks like he's pointed slightly to the right. Going to build a boost of the truck. Right-hand line is Fields from Kentucky. And Fields got a hold here. Bailey DuPont trying to run the F2 down, but Jeremy Fields going to get there first. And he's going to take the round 3 win there. And he'll be headed up to Muncie Dragway tomorrow. So concerning as Hodson could not make the round 3 call. We'll have to further investigate that. Hopefully that thing is able to run tomorrow.
I tell you what, that man driving the wheels off of that Monte Carlo, you hear me?
And man, he's always been like that, man. Old Joe, had an unfortunate fire at his transmission shop about 3 years ago, lost everything. Came back and worked at Extreme Automatics, learned a lot down there. Lonnie Dyer's helping him out and just trying to rebuild his company.
Well, I tell you what, if that company is coming together any kind of way like that Monte Carlo is, he is on his way, buddy. That's for sure. Mellow Yellow feeling very, very happy after that W right there. He's not waiting to get back to the trailer to celebrate. He's celebrating behind the wheel on the way.
So it looks like next class up is going to be Racetronic Stick Shift.
And I tell you what, it is definitely cool to see the Toyota back up to the lanes, y'all.
Oh, you said that Toyota came back up?
He is back in the lanes, ready to rock. I tell you what, he gave us a scare earlier.
Yeah, he did. The Toyota pickup of John Marks out of Cincinnati, Ohio. The James Performance back. Big power, high dollar bill. Don't let the outside skin fool you. You see the CCW rims on the truck. Mark's going to take on Kenny LaFleur here, first pair up. LaFleur collecting his $500 bounty on Matt Walter. Big win for that crew. Crew chief Sean Fensler out there. Adam Hodson out there in front of Kenny LaFleur's Camaro LSA power plant.
I tell you what, I just got word down here on the starting line. The apparent damage from earlier was a drive shaft. They was able to get one rebuilt and done and finished up and put back under the body of this nasty Toyota, y'all.
I tell you what, they might want to pull that parachute pin out of the back of that Toyota. I'm telling you, that thing put up some crazy mile an hour yesterday at Bunker Hill.
Well, I tell you what, if I'm up close enough by the time he lets the clutch out, I might even give a hand and might even snatch it myself, y'all.
All right, LaFleur.
Y'all gotta pray for me, make sure I don't get stuck to it, that's all.
LaFleur fired up after his big win, round number 2. Sean Fensler in front, Adam Hodson back, gonna put it directly in the tracks. The Camaro has laid. Patiently waiting right-hand side is John Marks. The Cincinnati, Ohio-based Toyota pickup truck. Big power LS combination, 98mm turbocharger on board the truck. G-Force T56 transmission, Black Magic slipper clutch, equipped Toyota out of Ohio. On the two-step hard, you can fill in the tower, and look at John Marks move on out there like a small power car in a stick shift. I tell you what, folks, that is a mean Toyota pickup truck out of Ohio. .65 gap, 650 index to the staging lanes. Gap 650 to the staging lanes.
I tell you what a way to make a return. After some catastrophic failure right there, how about that pass for the Toyota? Man, oh man.
All right, guys, I'm getting word in the tower, the boss man up here. So, racers, if you want to do some grudge racing tonight, I guess we got the okay from Jim. You need to go down to the RV and let him know. If you want to make some passes, do some grudge racing tonight before you guys start camping, having fun, let us know at the RV. Oh, Matt Walter got the car back together, headed towards center line. You seen him get out of it. Gets his W. Grudge racing tonight, guys. Big Will's going to stick around. Grudge racing tonight. Big Will Carter down there on the mic, going to do some announcing down here for the grudge racing tonight. So, guys, if you're wanting to stick around and do some grudge racing under the lights, a rare opportunity here at Brown County. We have got the go-ahead. I know a lot of you guys are camping, so go over to the motorhome and say, man, I want to do some grudge racing, make some passes tonight under the lights before we get the party started camping out here. I know a lot of guys are camping.
That's right, y'all. Later on tonight, we gonna get it on the right way here at Brown County Dragway.
So I know a lot of you guys out there are going to want to stick around and have some fun. So we will have grudge racing later tonight.
Taking a quick second real quick to take the track out. Take a look at a couple things before we get back into action here shortly. Once again, racers, don't forget. If you're looking to get into some grudge action later on tonight, I tell you what, Brown County Dragway will be wide open later on. If you're looking to get some grudge action going, I can assure you one individual, he is definitely looking for some grudge action. That is my man Brian Hosner with the Weekend Warrior all-wheel drive pickup truck, y'all. He said he's looking to get it on with a little bit of anything on the property possibly, y'all. But I tell you what, I'm pretty sure there's some rivalries building up with the Back to the Streets 2025 series here already. If you're looking to get them settled, I say right here at Brown County is the place to do it, if you ask me. Yes, indeed. Don't forget to head on over to the Back to the Streets RV to lock in your grudge race. Once again, head on over to the Back to the Streets official RV to lock in your grudge race if you're looking to settle some scores.
All right, guys, having a little bit of
it's open to the back seaters too. Y'all gonna open all of them up, huh? All right, I hear that. Yes, indeed, y'all. We gonna try to get it on here a little later.
So guys are resetting the timing system, so a little bit of technical difficulty. Once that's good, we'll be back to racing. So give us a second here, get that set up as we have our 750 and our 650 guys coming up, and that timing system is very important to the class.
night, all day, around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I'm moving to the jet. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I could never quit. I stuck in my ups alive, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, didn't notice shit.
I tell you what, you can hear that gasser from a mile away. He must got one mean set of mufflers back in this pit, y'all. Lordy, lordy. Dirty Bird rolling up. Looks like he put a little extra Pantene Pro V in that ponytail, y'all. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. While we got a quick second, hey, make sure you head on over to Los Reyes Mexican restaurant trailer right here behind the grandstand here at Brown County Dragway. I tell you what, some of the biggest chicken burritos you will ever see, y'all. Hey, Matt, you need a ride? I can jump in the go-kart. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Matt Lang out there putting in the work for the racers. Putting together this awesome circuit of events, y'all. Back to the Streets 2025. Rocking out here in Indiana. I tell you what, this is my first time here at Brown County, and I guarantee it will not be my last, y'all. That's what I heard. Yeah, Birdie told me next weekend I need to get my butt back down here. The only thing is I got to find a good spot now before next week. If I got to find me a good place to sit down, I'll tell you what, these guys up here, they got the right ideas. How y'all doing up there? They getting a little bit of nature and hot rods up there. I like that. Yes, indeed. Oh, good catch there. Good catch there. Yeah, I see y'all over there playing over there. Oh, don't slip now. I tried to stay away from that over there. I've been and fell in it. Y'all had to fish me out of there. Got hard target images on the property, y'all. Getting some of the awesome shots here at Brown County Dragway. Back to the Streets 2025. Make sure you log on to Hard Target Images on all social media platforms, baby.
750 to lanes. Alex Automotive 750 to the lanes. Alex's Automotive 750 to the lanes.
All right, all right, all right. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need all drivers. We need all drivers from all classes. 650 and 750, excuse me. 650 and 750 only. We need our drivers to the starting line. I repeat, 650 and 750. We need our drivers to the starting line. Once again, 750 and 650. We need all of our drivers to the starting line, just our drivers. Gonna have a quick chit chat, y'all. 650, 750.
Hey, Matt, hold up on that meeting, Matt. We may have it fixed. We're going to check something right now. Hold up on that meeting, Matt. We may have it fixed. Hey, Jeff, go down the right lane. Right lane. So left lane looks like it checked out. Trying to go down the right lane now. right, looks like we should be back underway here shortly as everything checked out. So good news there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Almost ready to get back to it. Almost ready to get back to it. Here at Back to the Streets 2025 here at Brown County Drag. Ah! I ain't got my water wingies. Wait a minute. Oh, man, I tell you what. Keep in mind, guys, we will be going into grudge action later on tonight. If you're looking to lock in a grudge race, you need to head on over to the official Back to the Streets RV, y'all. I'll tell you what, get with Matt Lang and get that race locked in, and we're going to have a good old time, old school style, grudge style, here at Brown County, baby. Oh, and keep in mind, we can accommodate pretty much anything y'all looking to do. We got some flashlight action. We can get the back tire and the brake and the clear. We can get it all going, y'all. We might even set a few cars out if we need to. Uh-oh, he lost the keys. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
All right, you can hear some heat firing up. I'm going to back, I believe, Scott Story out of Woodstock, Ontario, Canada, right-hand lane. And the 79 Firebird, a 505 cubic inch Pontiac.
Yes, indeed, baby. It's time to get back into action.
Josh.
Here we go. We got the Pontiac Trans Am rolling up in the right-hand lane. Nitrous oxide power. He'll be taking on the 5.0 Hell Horse Mustang here in the left-hand lane. It's time to go back to drag racing.
Josh Curl out of Lafayette, Indiana, left-hand side in the 2011 50 Coyote. 78 millimeter on-3 turbocharger on the car, left-hand lane. You see the crew guy wide left. And as they're trying to back Josh Curl in the tracks. Round number 2, Curl rolled back out of the light and had a red light. But yesterday at Bunker Hill, Curl was flat chopping the tree down. Can he do it against Scott Story here? Right-hand side out Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. Canadian racer. Go ahead, Will. Hit it. Oh, big movement for Story. Story hit towards the wall. Into the wall, left-hand side, and he gets into Josh Curl. So we got an accident there. As I tell you what, Story was headed towards a guardrail, and you seen he overcorrected, made a sharp left turn towards the left-hand wall, and it looks like he may have clipped Josh Curl, possibly. Curl out of the car. Is Story out, and Story's out of the car. So good deal there. As we had a little bit of an incident here in your Racetronic stick shift class. So unfortunate incident there for Scott Story.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I tell you what, as we saw wild, wild ride indeed. But I tell you what, I just got word the driver is A-OK, ladies and gentlemen. The driver is A-OK. They are surveying the damage, but the most important part is the driver is safe. As we can see here on his opponent, there was a scuff in the front there. So it does appear they may have slightly touched on the top end. All right, all right. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have a racer in need. We have a racer in need. If anyone happens to have an extra tube of silicone, nothing too major, an extra tube of silicone, could you please bring that to the Brown County Dragway Tower? We got a racer in need. He's only needing a tube of silicone to make it all happen, y'all. Once again, if you happen to have an extra one, we could definitely use that in the Brown County Tower. Once again, we have a racer in need. Hey now, we got that tube of silicone, baby. I might use the silicone to glue my dancing shoes back together. Ooh wee.
All right, racer in need of the silicone, the gasket maker. It is at the top of the tower. So if you're the guy out there looking for the gasket maker, we have it at the top of the tower. So need the silicone, we have it at the top of the tower. Got that ultra black for you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
seen the eyes? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Will, I need you to come back in range with the wireless mic. All right, drivers, back to your cars. We should be ready 15 minutes tops, so it could be sooner than that. But drivers, back to your cars. Looks like we have, I believe, one pair of Racetronic stick shifts, and we'll go into our GAP 650 index, and we'll end it there with the Alex Automotive 750 index. So drivers, if you could man your cars, that would be greatly appreciated, as we're going to go back live action here shortly, as we had the unfortunate incident there moments ago.
Frustration, everyone, temptation, wrestling.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just about ready to get back into action here shortly. Doing the final check of the racing surface here at Brown County Dragway. As you can hear in the pits, we got a full line of race cars in all of our categories here. Sitting back, warming up, strapped in and ready to rock. I tell you what, this first matchup ought to be pretty interesting. We got the bad Dotson over here in the right-hand lane. I tell you got them drag radios poking out the sides here. And he'll be taking on the third gen Mully machine of many sorts, the Z28 Chevrolet Camaro.
All right, we got the good to go sign. You see Thomas down there. He says, get these guys going. Time to get back underway here. Your Detroit Battery Company back to the streets 2025 here, Brown County.
Yes, indeed. Back to action we go. As we roll into the next pair, the Datsun rolling up with the third gen Camaro. Let's see how this one will turn out. We are back to action here. Head back to the streets, 2025.
Ledemonski, left-hand lane, and a Camaro. The Pro Charge Datsun, right-hand side of Andrew Waldron. This is your Racetronics stick shift B side. Instinct green. hear the Pro Charger starting to come alive from Waldron's Datsun.
The Datsun looking good out the back door there. As the 55 Chevy comes out of the burnout box, along with that beautiful burnt orange pick-em-up truck S10. I tell you what, stick shift is a whole lot of fun, and we're still rocking out in stick shift competition, y'all.
Right, gray in the Chevy. Turbocharged 55. That's Ryan Tharp out of Greenfield, Indiana in the 01 S10 Pro Charge F1A 94 equipped S10 out of Greenfield. Banging and popping on the two-step is Gray. He goes deep. Tharp getting out of the groove, and look at the 55 starting to skate around.
Man, oh man, look at that shoebox rock out the back door, y'all. The 55 was not playing on that pass. As you can see, the S10 spinning the tires a little early right there.
Justin Canolti out of Washington, Indiana, about an hour south in the 99 Coyote-powered New Edge Mustang. Canolti just going to mosey on down. And there he is, John Big Buns Bazansky out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, right-hand lane. Taking on the bracket racer, Jody Beach out. Beach out of Greenwood, Indiana. So two heavy hitters here in your Gap 650 Index class.
Yes, indeed, the big four-door LTD known as Big Buns. Getting ready to see if he can shake a tail feather.
Beach over. Beach patiently waiting. Bazanski going to spoil the 96mm turbocharger up on the LTD. It's got 7 seconds to get in. Beach bumps deep. Going to be a race here. Look at Bazanski, LTD doing work. You hear Beach out there pedaling. Bazanski, Big Buns from Milwaukee taking the win here in round 3. Next up, Joey Jarks, left-hand side out of Iowa. Turbocharged truck taking on the Nova out of North Carolina. That's Casey Banner from Banner Enterprises. Big cubic inch, 632 cubic inch big block in the Nova. Man, something about Brown County at night just hits different.
I'll tell you what, a big cubic inch difference between these two competitors indeed. As you can hear the big honking 632 rocking out in the Chevy 2. Here comes the Turbo S10.
Oh, and look at him. Banner had to get out of it. Banner still trying to drive the Nova down through there. And Jarks, the Iowa Fab Shop manager, gets the win. Out of Long Island, New York, it's going to be Joshua Felix in the Ventura.
Man, how do you beat a Ventura of all things? I tell you what, there's been a few people getting it mixed up with a Nova.
Oh, yeah, Felix. Stock bottom in 6-liter with an 80mm VS Racing turbocharger on it, 4L80E transmission. Felix heading over towards the wall, puts it back down center. And these guys are having to drive on this cold track. Okay. Brock Sutliff's machine sounding a little bit better that time in the burnout box. Left-hand lane is going to be Travis Bailey.
Man, you hit it on the head right there. He came out of the burnout box very healthy this time around in the big SS Chevelle backing up.
Yeah, that SF Chevelle running a 370 cubic inch LS from Thompson Motorsports, trick flow headed F1R cog driven Pro Charger equipped out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. You see Adam and Sean Fensler out there. Oh, he blows the hides off, going to get back into it and drive. A lot of fighting for traction out there on this cold track. And here comes Chuck Skinner, right-hand side, out of Michigan. Left-hand side is going to be Jeremy Brizzy, Tom Brizzy back there, the dad, the owner of the vehicle, the 32 Coupe.
I tell you what, he's not intimidated by the mullet in the right-hand lane.
Should be a good run here as Brizzy. A couple of all-motor power cars on the starting line. Brizzy, the 408 cubic inch LS. And Brizzy moving on down through there, starting to drift a little bit.
Left-hand lane.
Left-hand lane. Brizzy got him. Man, hold your ears on this one. This is the last.
Here we go with a beautiful gasser. The 55 shoebox. Known as tomorrow's needs.
Not really sounding real clean here in the burnout box. That's Jason Landcop, 505 cubic inch blower. Landcamp, our last competitor here in the 650 index. That's your gapped 650 index class. Landcamp heading over towards the wall, gets out of it smartly. And Landcamp something not happy on the chassis there, as every time he would try to accelerate, he was shooting to the left. And into Alex's Automotive 750 Index we go. 20 cars in this class. And here comes Zach Dufresne. Big time sponsored 750 Index racer. Cordell's Brothers Towing.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm definitely going to bet on the pick-em-up truck.
Putting it on the pickup truck. Samuel Brooks over left-hand side in the truck. Dufresne out there haussing the gas on the top end. There we go. Bradley Hodson lighting the tires up there. Adam happy about that one. Moyer over there, left-hand lane in the big Galaxy. That is your Racetronics-backed racer. Bradley Hodson from Fort Wayne, Indiana, right-hand side in the LTD. And you got all kind of Mac guys out there. It looks like Travis Martin out there wiping tires. Adam Hodson wiping tires. Fensler putting Bradley Hodson into the beams. Austin Moyer sitting there waiting patiently for the turbo car to get in. Good light for Hodson. Nice and smooth. A little bit of wiggle out of the LTD. On the brakes early. Look at him. Look at him out there. You would have thought he's a bracket racer out there on the brakes. Here we go, guys. Next up in the category, Brad Cantu taking on Kevin Branham. Right-hand side, Branham Cantu. Left-hand side in the G-body.
This should be a good one right here. We got the G-body and the F-body battling out to see who's got the sexiest body here at Brown County.
Oh, Branham goes red. Going to give Cantu the easy victory in round number 3. Tell you what, Colton Mills all over the rev limiter, left-hand lane in the 96 1500. And Scott Abbott, right-hand side, the retired racer. The 70 Plymouth Roadrunner. Nice, easy burnout for him as he's looking to just get up in the lights. Probably going to turn that pre-stage bulb on. Colton's brother Dylan Mills out there backing him up in the groove. All right, Mills in waiting on Abbott. Abbott's in. Here we go. Instinct Green Racing here. Good side-by-side race here to the finish. And look at the Mills truck starting to move around. And he's going to get there first. Colton Mills gets the win.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I tell you what, we're going to have some great racing action here soon. We're going to need you to the back of the lanes, y'all. That's right, that's right. Get them grudge races locked on in, and let's get it on in a big way here shortly.
Doug Elkins right-hand side and Steve left-hand side in the Charger RT. And see, oh, somebody's out there pedaling around. Probably Steve. Looks like he's out there in front, and he's going to get there first.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. This clean G-body Monte Carlo. Screaming out of the burnout box. Got the draggy locked and loaded. Oh yeah, he just confirmed the draggy. Here we go. Right on the ragged edge off the starting line.
Next up, William Rechter and John Clapp in the Trailblazer SS. William having a little bit of trouble there, turning over all the tire out of Frankfort, Indiana, the 81 Firebird, 355 cubic inch combination. They call him Bubba.
I tell you what, I see why they call him Bubba with them rear tires, y'all. And he still got out the back bumper exhaust.
Man, tight race again.
Uh-oh. Right-hand lane.
Oh, yeah, watch out now, Will. The Elko getting all sorts of sideways in the burnout box. John Maricki out there in the El Camino. Bruce Cook, left-hand side, and that's CTSV.
I told y'all these El Caminos, they trying to pick on that CTSV. Oh, they got one right there, the Camino getting around him. Oh, this is going to be a really fun one here, y'all. We got the Sonic machine in the left-hand lane, the PT Cruiser, taking on the beautiful, beautiful Bone Stock appearing Grand Prix of Mr. Marecki. Hey, we got a drag race and it will be the Grand Prix. Picking the victory up over the PT.
Got him. Tony Board coming at you. Left-hand lane in the Camaro and Jared Wyrie.
Once again, attention in the pits. Grudge races. Grudge races. We're going to need you to the back of staging, y'all. If you're not already there, we need you there, baby.
Borg, the Camaro, the RN out of Sterling Heights, Michigan, left-hand side, taking on Jared Wyrie. Good light Wyrie right there, right-hand side. Square body of Dan Chandler.
Big smoky burnout for the big bad Jimmy.
And what size you think those rims are, Will?
Oh, let me see here. Hold on. Let me get my measuring tape. I say that's at least a good 20, 22.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Could we somewhat count this as a big rim vehicle?
Oh, man.
It might not be a donk, but I guarantee it weigh about the same.
Oh, guaranteed.
Here we go, the LS Jimmy getting ready to bring up the boost. Look at that chassis torque up. Oh, man, he's going for it out there. Nice clean pass for the LS Jimmy. Yes, indeed, y'all. Once again, we got some time to play. Here at Brown County. Back to the Streets 2025. I tell you what, we got a few guys that was looking to get into some grudge in action. And it's looking like the lanes are just about wide open just for that, y'all. You looking to get some grudge racing action going on, head on over. Oh, man, we got a grudge. Oh, man. Yeah, they gotta hurry up and get that one up here. I want to see that one. I want to see that one. Oh man, we got some nonsense going on here. How about this?
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, well, that's the end of that. We need to pack up, so we really can't dilly-dally with this. So anyway, but that was an exciting, albeit kind of scary round there here at Brown County. So yeah, we will see you all tomorrow at I'm not sure what time. I think it's 3:45. I believe it's 3:45 again. We will see you from Muncie. Okay, I gotta help him pack up, so we'll see you then. Okay, wait a minute, let me find my thing, and goodbye.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.